Are we going? We're going. Sweet. Hello. Welcome back. We're battling a bird. We don't want to do that. So, welcome back. We are still doing our 100 subscribers celebrationary stream. That was a painful sentence. We are only using water types, fire types, and grass types. Starter course style. You're just joining in with the sort of streams that we've been doing here. We're currently at a really specific point in the stream. I don't know where. I can't remember. It's like we were... Oh, there's a Chansey. Kill it. Well, I don't want to kill it. I do want to kill it. Oh, what am I saying? I'm all over the gaff. I just want the experience points. Ah. Easy. That's what we like. We got bare experience points. Okay, so going back to where we are within the run. Our next port of call is Grusha, and then we've just got yeah, we've got Grusha. We're nearing the end, guys. That's pretty wild. This has been such a fun experience. I'm so glad that I've got to do this. It's not necessarily something that I've ever really considered doing, but it's been so much fun playing these games. Or playing this game. And, what was that? Braviary. Oh, no way, I can't beat that. I'm not even the level 50s yet. So, let me have a quick look. This is accurate. Oh, it's not quite accurate. I've got Hypno Fist in here. I think it's maybe because my level cap prevented me from using it. So our next is Grusha 48, which we are at, which is why I've got some weird people in the party. He's over level cap. Okay. Oh yes, I'm remembering the more this goes on. So Loco Coco, you gotta come out. You gotta come out. I'm gonna put you up there. We're gonna move you down here. We do not need Kimmy in the party at the moment because otherwise she'll be over leveled and that's no good. We don't want that. Move this over here so that I'm a little bit more organized. There we go. Back over here. Sick. Cool. Okay, so let's just move some people in so we can start getting some training done. I want to get Turt and Sally up to the level cap just so that I can go in with bare loads of fire types for this gym. So ignore what the current team says. Ignore what that says. A lot of the Pokemon around here are pretty strong, but I reckon Turt can kill this Vivillon with relative ease. Where's my coffee? A cup of sunshine for you. And I'm not necessarily sure that I like this lighting for right now. That ain't the vibe. Was that Quiver Dance? Oh, bugger. That's not ideal. That feels like a kick in the teeth. Oh well, oh well. Let's change the vibe. Let's put colour on. Oh, that's an ugly colour. We don't want that. There. And let's put on that light as well. There we go. Yeah, that's alright. We'll take that. Okay. Wah. Okay, nice. Oh, that's annoying. However, I can just protect. Protect. Let's go. You ain't doing anything to me. Oh, don't do that again. Nice, we'll take that. Ah, didn't do a lot. Hey, Paulina. How are you? How are you doing? I thought that you didn't have the facilities to join me. I'm not mad about it. Oh, fossil fuels evolving. Let's go. Whoop whoop. Gotta love some fossil fuels. I have a special place in my heart for a colossal. Used him in my very first playthrough on YouTube. That's absolutely fine. It's a pleasure having you here anytime. Because you are a delight.
Yo, party people.
Yeah, having fun so far.
Staying alive. Staying alive. Done doing. Done. Fight 'em all.
Well, it's 8:30. Which is good. I guess. Gotta study hard. I think what you gotta do is let me battle you. Yeah, 8:30. It goes off every single 8:30. It just lets me know what time of the day it is. Like a clock, innit? I think I should update it though. I've had it as that one for a while. This was a good choice. Go on, Sally. How do you get flamethrower? Flamethrower TM Pokemon Scarlett. Sally wants to learn Dragon Pulse. Ooh, that could be good. I think we're gonna do that. Just a bit of coverage. Nice. I did not know that she learned Dragon Pulse. Go on, girl. Okay. Oh, we're not playing like that. But Pupitar doesn't bode well. Ah, hello, mate. It's a more reasonable time for you to be on. That's good. How you doing? Glad to have you back as well. It's nice. I've not been on for very long, so I'll be about for ages. What time is it there? It must be about midnight for you, right? Yeah. Good to have you back, man. Sorry, I know that I said I'd probably be on yesterday, but I was up at like 3:30 AM and then I was just, I'll be honest, I passed out really early. 1:32. Oh, brother. I gotta give props for that. I get the impression you're a bit of a night owl, man. Is that a fair assumption? Generally speaking, I am a night owl, but I seem to not be shifting to a morning person. But my days definitely shifted from like 11 AM to 11 AM to 3 AM to more like a 9 till midnight jobby now. I do kind of miss the days where I could like still be up at 4 AM and feel alive, but I'm just not built like that anymore. The golden hour, or are you special? I think it's just golden hour. Improvement. You're not wrong. It is nice feeling like you have more daytime. I'll be honest. I've definitely enjoying the seeing more sunlight aspect of getting up earlier. Okay. So we are gonna fly over to Medellade. How's your day been though, Mr. Instant? We're heading up this cliff. Oh, dude, that's not healthy. You gotta get sunlight on your skin. People are, they need to photosynthesize, you know? You gotta soak up some of that good old sunlight. Ah, that sounds brutal. Gotta appreciate the dedication to the grind though, man. That's pretty mad. But it doesn't sound necessarily good for you. Why am I not fighting people as I run around? Ud. Is that correct pronunciation? Ud? 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 I appreciate that though. I didn't know your name. I don't think I'm making that. U and D. UD. U? UD. So it's UD. Yeah, okay, damn. Alright, UD. That's kind of fun. I dig that. UD. Ud. Is that your full name? Is that like your full first name, or is that like a nickname? You don't need to tell me the full name or anything, but just I can't say that I think I've met one person from Bangladesh, but he had a very English name. I don't know much about Bangladeshi culture. Nickname, nice. UD, that's cool. My day's been good. I've been very productive, which is always a nice time. I was doing some script writing for some videos and doing a bunch of voiceovers for videos as well. So I've been productive, which is nice. How's your day been? Ah, fell off a cliff, bugger. Where the hell is this flamethrower? It's about there, but I need to head over there. Okay, nice. Okay, so I'm heading it that way. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I'm trying to get flamethrower TM so that I can teach it to Sally and she can just decimate. Yeah, that seems to be a very common place with people from that sort of part of the world and stuff. I know that a lot of Chinese people also have like an English name. Yeah, that makes sense, man. Well, there's some chilly little guys up here. Oh, not what I wanted to do, but alright, we'll take it. I haven't played it since the last time that you were here, my guy, so I've got 8th gym. I've got the 8th gym to complete, and then a couple of the other little side missions, then the Elite Four. I'm pretty near the end, if I'm honest with you, which is exciting. I'm not, yeah, a bit surprised. Didn't realise I was this far into the game. It's been fun playing, if I'm honest with you. Nope, I want to do this. I don't want to remember moves. I want to change moves. Use TMs. Yeah, not super far off the end, which will be fun. I think it's such a good move, though. We can always relearn it. Do I have a better... I have... I do like this game. It's not necessarily the prettiest game. It's not Breath of the Wild. But, it is. I think it's pretty good. Yes. More to watch indeed. And then after this, I'll be doing more playthroughs and stuff. I've got a couple of ideas of what I want to do. I'm thinking when I finish this one, I'm going to put a little poll up on YouTube, leave it up for a couple of days and see what people would prefer to watch for the time being. I appreciate that, mate. That's kind of you to say. I hope so as well. It'd be cool. But only time will tell, and there is a reasonable amount of luck involved in it. Just gotta cross my fingers. Glad you think so. Oh, that's nice to hear. Warms the heart. The feeling is mutual, if that makes any consolation. You seem like a chill ass guy as well. Okay, so let's run over to this little den. There is, unfortunately. How's work been for you though? I know that you do a lot of it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. This might not go too well. Yeah, you do. You do, unfortunately. It's wild because I've been regularly uploading my little fun facts and shorts and a video basically every single day now for like 2 months. And don't get me wrong, I've grown loads since then. I've got like 150 subscribers in like a month and a half, and it took me like months to get to 100. So it's good thingy. But some days, like, I upload one of my shorts and I get like 50 views, and then the next day, same sort of length video, same sort of content, it gets over 1,000 views, and I'm like, why? What did I do wrong this time? It is genuinely baffling. That's a nasty plot. Let's see what happens. I'm not optimistic on this though. Well, that's annoying. You're about to drop some wild, life-changing advice for me. Yeah, but figuring out what the algorithm wants is the tricky part. I might not be too... Oh, speed boost. Well, we're never outspeeding this thing. Okay, that's it. Bugger. Oh, it does, but what can you do except pressing on, you know? Ah, not super ideal. Sorry that it's killing you, but you know, you got them cyber criminals out there always trying to do cyber crime. So you're out there doing good work, protecting people from bad people. Not quite a policeman, but like a cyber policeman. You're a Cyberman. I don't know if that's a reference you'd get. You ever seen Doctor Who? It's a incredibly famous British TV show. Ooh. Psyshock, sick. Oh man, I love Doctor Who, but it's been running since like the 60s, so you'd be hard pressed to. Sorry, I just saw that. At some point, I would love to do that. But at the moment, I think to build audience, I'm gonna stick with Pokemon for the time being. But I have other ideas for other games and stuff that I want to play on stream, which would be great fun and like make content on. But for the time being, I think just for the consistency purpose, I'll stick with Pokemon. Doctor Who, I absolutely love Doctor Who. I grew up on Doctor Who. But it's so much you could jump in and it not be able to follow what's going on. I'll be honest with you, but to truly enjoy anything, I think you kind of need to indulge yourself in it. Don't get me wrong, I've not watched every single episode of Doctor Who all the way from the 60s, but I have watched a lot of the old Doctors, like ones from like the 80s and stuff, and that's great. But that's just long. Nobody has. Where do you start? See, I don't know. It's so tricky. I would say one of the best Doctors, because Doctor Who is played by different actors, and he has like multiple lives. So once he dies, he just regenerates into a new body, which is how they get away with keeping the series running with new fresh actors and stuff. I think that one of the best Doctors was a guy called David Tennant, the actor. So starting at David Tennant is the best Doctor Who. yeah, David Tennant is the best Doctor. Subjectively, I like Matt Smith. It's not spoilers. That's just the premise of how Doctor Who works. That's how they keep him alive. Because you couldn't have the same Doctor as who started out in like the 60s, man. That's just the premise of the show. He's like, you know, he can live forever because his body just changes when he dies. And they write him to die and stuff occasionally so that they can get a new Doctor in. So I'll stand on that. That's not a spoiler for you. But David Tennant, I would say, would be the optimal starting point. But he was the Doctor in like the mid 2000s. So I imagine, I haven't gone back and watched him in a while, but I imagine they're maybe a little bit dated. But in the Doctor Who community, he's definitely regarded as one of the best Doctors. So it could be worth starting there if you want to. Because Doctor Who kind of... I know a lot about Doctor Who. In like the early 90s, Doctor Who came off the air. It was the end of Doctor Who. And then at the beginning of the 2000s, after like 10 years of being off the air. Yeah, exactly. And that way it keeps Doctor Who fresh and they can introduce new stories. Because everyone who plays the Doctor in a slightly different way. Which just makes it fun and exciting. But yeah, Doctor Who went off the air in like the 90s. And then it came back in the 2000s. So it's like this break. You got pre and post hiatus. If you want some absolutely wild TV for its time, the pre-hiatus stuff from like the 60s to the 90s is ridiculous. But if you want more modern stuff, then David Tennant's a good place to start. He's a damn good Doctor, as well as Matt Smith. I like Matt Smith. I think he's my favourite. No, there's nothing wrong with being a little bit geeky, man. I think it's good to have passion about things. You can be geeky about anything. I've known lots of... Well, I don't say I've known lots, but I know plenty of women who would probably be a little bit upset at me saying that they were geeky about makeup. But they'd be like, oh, you walk down the street, and they'd be like, oh, that lady was wearing this foundation colour. And you're like, how do you know that? That's wild. I don't know that. But then I'll be like, oh, that Pokemon's number 642 in the Pokedex. It's this type, it weighs this much, and it's this tall. And you're like, it's kind of the same thing. Anyone who's a bit geeky about stuff they're passionate about is a good thing. Analog horror. So when you say analog, you talking like old style stuff with less CGI and stuff. Like, give me an example of a film so I know what sort of ballpark you're talking about. I'm not doing the trading I'm supposed to be doing. Let's go and kill all these. Go, Sally. VHS stuff. Okay, so like, yeah. Stuff from like the 80s and whatnot. 80s and 90s. What do you mean by found footage? That's not a term I'm familiar with. Good job, Sally. Yeah. Or is it? Ooh. Yeah, but no, it's yeah, fiction. Yep, that's what we want to fight. Let's fight this Bomber Snow. We caught it off guard, so let's just one-shot it. Huh? Flamethrower. Dead Bomber Snow. Okay, damn, that's pretty cool. You got a recommended title that you could suggest to start off with? Because my girlfriend loves horror. I've never really been a huge fan of it, but I've definitely got more into it watching it with someone who's passionate about it. Frostmoth. Cool. Fair warning. I like that. Need to use your brain a bit. I can use my brain. Yeah, on occasion I can use my brain. Some days I can't count to 2, but some days I can at least count to 5. An ARG. I like A and ARG. A and ARG. There's cryptic messages. Cool. That sounds like an interesting experience. ARG. Me. Let's hop over to Goog. Oh. As in an alternate reality game. Is that what you mean by ARG? Up we go. Overheat, sick. ARG. Okay, cool. But all in all, it's really fun. Nice. No, I can get behind that. That sounds like it could be a fun time. I'll have to look into that. I've never even heard that term before. Mandela. Gonna. Whoop. Oh no. I appreciate the recommendation. I will have a gander at that. I'm always up for some cool fun times. Broaden my horizons and all that. Oh, even better. Love fun free content. That's sick. You gotta give credit to YouTube for that. I don't know how old you are, but it's wild to me that I am older than YouTube, and I'm older than Google. How does that work? I couldn't imagine the world without Google. And don't get me wrong, I was only like a baby when Google came out, so I don't never lived without it, but like a series, cool. Something I can commit some time to. Ah, no, some days I feel like it. I make old people sounds when I stand up. I do, I make old people noises when I stand up. I am a fossil. Ah, not mad about it though. I like it. Being old is better than, well, I say being old. I'm not even that old. I'm not even 30. But being older is better than being a teenager. I appreciate the freedom that age brings. Yeah, nice. No, but are you older than Google? That's the question. Or are you, oh, you're 20 this year, dude. Nice. It's all up from here, trust. No, you're not 20 this year. Where did that go? There was a glowing thing right here. I don't know. I think that's the pessimism of youth. Because I thought the same thing. Like, you know, early 20s, I was like, oh, it doesn't get better. But now that I'm a little bit older, this is the best my life's ever been. Which is nice. It's good. I'm not mad about it. But you always think that your current existence is the best it'll be until you can look back with some hindsight and realise that maybe it wasn't. Hindsight's a bitch. Oh, this is the best life. There you go, offering you some insight there, man. Glad I can offer you a new perspective. Like, man, I know that you're doing like cybersecurity stuff, and I know there's a reason about moolah, money, and that. But you get one, like, you know, you get 1 or 2 big breaks. You could retire by my age and just spend the rest of your life chilling. Pick up some fun art hobbies. Get into painting. Just chill. Or you can just, like, you know, keep doing and finding something that you enjoy. Any point you could go, you know what, nah, done with cybersecurity, let's get into engineering. I get the impression you're like that from the whole building a charger thing. I'm all up for brain gymnastics, man. I will, yeah, I've made a note of your recommendation of Mandela Chronicles. Mandela. Oh, you're an artist, as in like drawing art or musical art or animation art. They're all different. Sketch. Ah, sick, man. What sort of like sketches in like pencils and stuff? I love art. I suck at it, but I have a lot of art theory because it's something that I like. So I feel like when you understand theory of things, you can appreciate actual skill more. So you're a pencil boy, you're a charcoal, your ballpoint pen. I love ballpoint pen stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I was literally just about to ask. I was just opening Instagram, man. I'm ready. Search for you. Woo, Torkoal. You draw hentai. I haven't looked at the account yet. I'm just going on the name. Yeah, I see that. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Mate. Dude, holy shit. Your anti-god from Solo Leveling is mad. Dude. That's ridiculous. Man. I'm gobsmacked. Credit to you, man. That's absolutely mad. Yeah. The Chainsaw Man's sick as well. Damn, dude. I'm gonna follow you, but I don't have a word with I don't have a what do you call it? C-Diddily Twitter. So it's my own personal, but I don't care. But damn, dude, that was mad. I'm genuinely like, what skill you have. How long you been drawing? Nah, it's not worth the 5 extra power for fire less accuracy. If it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. That, oh man, so you got that good in like 3 years. That's well impressive, dude. I'm assuming that you're probably self-taught. By self-taught, I mean like using like maybe like tutorials on YouTube or something like that. You haven't gone and got like professional lessons. I wouldn't be surprised if you had, based on like, you know, your composition there is ridiculous. Hi, Archie Games. Oh, you went to art school. Damn. Fair play, brother. That's absolutely mad. Hello, Archie Games. How you doing this evening? Just to keep you in the loop, we're playing Pokemon. Celebration of my 100 subscribers, which was a while ago now, and we're only using grass, fire, water types. We're near the end of the game, if I'm honest with you. Hours and hours worth of pages insanity. Ah, mate, it's paid off. Yeah, it's absolutely paid off. Oh, no art school. You didn't go to art school. You just did it yourself. Right, okay. Even, like, yeah, mate, that's unbelievably impressive. Oh, man. Ooh. Let's get... I think I've got anyone that's going to be super good against it. Fern could do some bits, actually. It's a psychic type. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's going to have ground type moves as well. Most great artists would say the same thing. I mean, look at Van Gogh. But, it looks like you enjoy it. You can see that you're putting in the work, so you can't hate it, right? Right. Let's try and get a couple of candies so we can just get Sally up to level 48, level cap, and then we can run off and beat up the ice gym. I think I could get away with not doing it at level cap, but we're going to be doing it anyway. Woo! I like Toad School. What a silly little guy. I like the way he stands. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but look at him. He's standing up on his tippy toes. Bittersweet relationship. Is it something that you love doing, but you dislike how long it takes, or what's the bitter part of it? Oh. I think, unfortunately, anything to do with art, getting it really good takes forever. Like, I've been working on a series of videos since November, and it takes forever doing it because I want it to be good. So I'm gonna put in however much time it takes. And it is bittersweet, I tell ya. I've written more words in script than I would for a dissertation at university. Like, I didn't realize that was going to be such a big part of it, if I'm honest with you. Oh my gosh. Not sure we're gonna beat him. No, that makes sense. Your Obito cosplay was cool, by the way. We've got, yeah, a Kasky and where's the? Village of the Hidden Pig. Naruto. Yeah, exactly. You got to put work into things that you're passionate about, because otherwise, why bother? Yo, yeah. But oh my god, he's got such a difficult name to pronounce. Obito cosplay took a ton of cash. Thank you though. Yeah, love it. I got a bunch of anime tattoos. I got Luffy's straw hat. I'm a huge Bleach fan. I got the Quincy cross, and then the substitute soul. It's in too awkward a spot to show you. Right here, I had the Soul Reaper, substitute Soul Reaper logo. And here's a potentially controversial topic then. What are your thoughts on Boruto? Oh, I can catch this. He's a grass type. I got a cool Pokeball I can put him in. Yeah, he'd look cool in a luxury ball. Yeah, of course I've seen Demon Slayer. I read all of Demon Slayer, so I know what's coming. I'm so excited to go to the cinema and watch the Infinity Castle films. That's gonna be it's gonna be so hype. Yeah. Hmm. All right. Nice. We have to give him a nickname. Let's call him Tiptoes. All right. Not boxes. Okay, so let's give him 2. Let's give him 1. Sick. Alright. Let's run up the mountain. Get ourselves set up for the last gym, shall we? We've been silent on the Boruto thing for a while, but interesting to see what you're typing out. Say it's decent, nice. Are you a manga reader or just an anime only? Because I have different opinions on both. Oh, I can't use Fern, he's too high level. I guess we'll put in King and Tippy Toes in the party, but I don't think we're going to need them. Nice. So, I watched all of the anime, and I read all of the manga. And I think the manga is better than the anime. But something that I loved about the anime is that it showed Naruto as an adult living the life that he didn't get as a kid. Like all the filler episodes where like Naruto takes Boruto out and they just go shopping. Like to me that hit home because I was like, I watched him week to week have nothing and then slowly develop this community around him, and he finally got his wish, became Hokage. He's got a family. Young Naruto never had that, so I loved watching that, but I can see why people hated it because nothing happens. All that happens is that you see Naruto having the life that he always wanted as a kid, which I loved. And the manga, I think it's pretty good. I look forward to it coming out every month, and I see it's out. I read it immediately. It's definitely better since the time skip. The Boruto Blue Vortex Next Generation, whatever the hell it's called, is better than just Boruto. What is it called? Two Blue Vortex. There we go. Boruto Blue 2 Vortex is better than just standard Boruto, in my opinion. Bit paranoid, so let's give Furnace some candy ears. Let's give him all 12 of these. We don't need Will-O-Wisp. We don't need Hex. I'm glad you think so. It definitely has a little bit. If you think deeply enough, 100%. But if you just, I think if you take it at face value, you just read it, you try not to think too deep about it, it's something that can be thoroughly enjoyable. I try to avoid thinking too deeply about it, because it's just silly entertainment. I don't think it's ever... Naruto, to me, has never been one that you think too deeply about. Because otherwise, the end of Naruto is just like, what the hell? That's exactly it. Like, just... It's absolutely ridiculous. But I'm here for the ridiculousness. And it made for very entertaining watching. And I liked in the final fight when Naruto was fighting, what's her name? Queen God Lady. And he catches her off guard with the sexy jutsu. That is a highlight of Naruto for me. I thought that was absolutely genius. But how they got from fighting, like, you know, reincarnated, like, you know, supervillains to aliens is beyond me. But I'm just taking it as it comes at this point and just being like, damn, that was sick. 'Cause otherwise, I think I'd be sad about it. I love the snow slope run. This is great fun. It's a hard one because, I mean, how can you not love the Sharingan? Because, I mean, it's cool as hell. I think I gotta say that, but it feels a bit cop-outy to be like, oh yeah, Sharingan. Mainly, I think one of the main reasons I like it is because Amaratus is just so unbelievably cool. Blackfire is a dope concept. But Bakugan's cool. Like, I just don't like the white. Are you talking in terms of power or looks? Because I think then there's different answers. How do you pronounce it? Mangenkyu. How do you pronounce it? No, I want that. Mangekyu, I think. It just looks sick as hell. And the 3-point just standard Sharingan's dope. Are you caught up to date in the Boruto manga? You know about Sarada? Right, ready for a snowboarding minigame. Let's go. It is, yeah. It is creepy. I think that's why I don't like it. The eyes feel soulless. Yeah. I dig the implication of Bakugan because it's like realistically that's a broken ability, but I feel like nobody except maybe Nenji had the facilities to use it. Maybe Hinata can now, but it hasn't been shown. She retired as a ninja. I'm not doing a very good job, but I'm gonna be doing it in the under minute and a half. Oh yeah, I'm as good at snowboarding as professional. It is, yeah. I'm curious to see how they expand on what's Naruto's new one? Not Naruto, Boruto. What's Boruto's eyes? What are they called? I can't remember. Jogan. Ah, that's pretty cool. Are you up to date on Boruto? Just because if so, I'd openly talk about some of the stuff that's happened recently in that. All right. Jogan, exactly. Yes. All right, Gym 8. Gym 8. Let's smash this. Have you seen any of the stuff involving Himawari? Wow. Look how androgynous this guy is. It's freezing. Oh yeah, you bet. Ugh. Still trying to act cool, huh? It's too bad, but it's my job now, so don't take what I'm about to do personally. Don't take what I'm about to do personally, brother. I'm about to smack you up. Just because you're the 8th gym leader doesn't mean that you're any good. Yeah, and she got Kuma in her, man. That's asshole, man. And she's got the Bakugan. Absolutely mad. I cannot wait to see how broken she ends up. Her hair thing is like gives me Kushia, Naruto's mum's vibe. All right. Do we risk the nasty plot? Yeah, let's do one nasty plot. We should then outspeed everything and just one-shot it, huh? Go on, Salazzle. Go on, Sally. Okay. Maybe not anymore. Oh, mate, it's so unbelievably cool. I'm so glad that Kuma isn't gone. Like, the nuclear fission Baron mode was awesome. It was so sad. I'm not afraid to admit that I cried a little bit when that happened. Oh, thank God we still outspeed. Sally sweep, let's go. Sally, Sally, Sally. Sir Titan, easy. Okay. Maybe not a Sally sweep then, huh? Oh. It's got liquidation. It's going to outspeed. Well, this should be neutral at least. So if we swap in Nathan. When you say Discord, you mean... when you say DC, do you mean Discord? That best not be super effective. No, neutral. We survived one more. He's got thick fat, hasn't he? That's why he's surviving these moves. Nathan, you cheeky bugger. Nathan! I don't have anything with priority. Alright. Furnace, not really. I have Discord, but I don't use it. I did set up a little C-Diddily Discord server, which I have since done absolutely nothing with. I feel like I'm gonna, because I feel like loads of people have Discord. It could be a cool place to get some of these cool people that I'm joining this little community together. I think at this point we've got to stay in. Maybe we just torch something again and we're good. That was not the Sally sweep that I was hoping for, but still win, so that's all that matters. And I don't think anybody dies from that. We're all built. Alright. Hurricane, that ain't gonna kill. Yeah, furnace is built. That's not ideal though. Come on. Ernest, you got this. Where's Discord? You will be the first person to join this. Alright. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. I melted straight through his ice. Like it was nothing. Weird. Whoop. Make sure that works. Yeah, cool. Takes you to a Discord link. Sick. There you go, buddy. Welcome, Udi. Shit. Nice. I'm pretty happy with how that went. It wasn't flawless. And it was not the sweep that I expected it to be, but we made it. Nice. Oh, what are you giving me? Ice spinner. Oh, sick. I don't think anyone on my team is ever going to be able to learn that. But we move. Alright, I can add some cool new people to the team. Oh, yeah, well, I don't need to reply to you. I can just... Yeah. You're right. It's now instant, which is better. I don't know why I was trying to type. Seriously. Pat myself on the back. Yeah. Hurry and get to your rank. I'm gonna do it, Mona, and then I'm gonna beat you with my starter core. Easy peasy. Yeah. Old habits die hard, huh? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Pretty happy with that. Not flawless, but cool. We're done. I've now got 2 team star bases to do. Oh my god. I hate them. But it's calm. Let's go heal up the team. We've got a bit of training to do because unfortunately 51 is the next level cap. It does mean that we can add some cool Pokemon to the team though. Oh, that's such a difficult question. It would be cool, but I don't think Sasuke would have had his whole redemption arc if it wasn't for the fact that Itachi did die. Like, it'd be cool, but I think it would take away from what Sasuke got from that. Because that was an important moment in Sasuke's development, you know? And learning about Itachi's history and why he did the things that he did. I think he'd have taken... He took it to the grave. He didn't take it to the grave. He shared it because he was dying. Okay, cool. So let's... rid of you. Let's add Sally. Quick. I think we now keep... Nathan, Loco Coco, King, Burn, and Stay Sick. Yeah, mate, give me a recommendation. I'll give it a go. I'm not going to promise that anything, but I'll definitely take the recommendations. Okay, nice. Lazzle and the rest of the team. Oh no, press B. This is such an old habit. I just noticed your username. That's hilarious. What's your preferred drink? You're a beer man? You're a whiskey man? You're a wine guy? Alright, 51. A bishop that's dark type. That's cool. Nice. Nice. I have only recently got into wine. Bigger. I do enjoy a white. A good time. You should pop that YouTuber in at some point now, because I'm all up for learning and expanding my horizons. Nice. Obviously, I can't watch it right now, but merci, Genki, gracias, thank you. Oh no, I want to do that. Challenger light, change your Pokemon. I don't really have anything that's going to be good against dark. They had a fairy type. I ain't got anything going. I guess Loco Coco. I think I've seen stuff like that before. I feel like I've watched one about I think it was a Russian experiment. It was creepy as hell. Yeah, man. I will give that a thingy. I might watch that during the day though, when it's not dark outside, because I'm how to put this nicely? I'm a bit of a wuss. Yeah, the Russian sleeping experiment, exactly. That thing was mad. Okay, Brick Break did not do a lot there. Yeah, the Russian sleeping experiment. I watched one of these sort of style videos on that, I think. I mean, I know that I watched for a video on it, but... That ain't true. Doing an awful lot, is it? Nice. I love a good story. I will... When you say it's not true, do you mean the scary part? I'm a big fan of a good story. Go on, Loco Coco. Ah, okay. The experiment never happened. That doesn't surprise me because it was absolutely ridiculous. But it's just about believable. It was a hoax. That's lame. How much does this do? Whoa, it does loads. Damn. Oh, we're so close to beating him. Hell yeah. Fair enough. Kind of lame. Not the end of the world though. Not the end of the world. It's still cool things that kind of happened. A good story. I believed it. We can't catch it, but we can steal its candies. Let's go. Okay, cool. Nice. That's good to know. Is it still a bit scary though? I feel like the second you put the word horror in, I make the assumption that it's a bit creepy and a bit spooky and a bit scary. Ah, okay. There's a big difference between the two then? Ooh. Oh, just missed. Just missed the kill. Silly Psyduck. Avalanche. Okay. Okay, nice. I don't think I've ever seen that rock before. Not from this angle. More cinematic. Cool. You have sold it on me. Let's try that word again. You have sold it to me. I'll definitely give it a gander. Oh damn, cool. That's cool. Cool, nice. A little. I feel like that's cool because then, depending on what sort of mood and how much effort you want to put into actually watching it, you can have different ways to experience it. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I'll start off with your recommendation and then kind of, if I dig it, work my way around, experience some other ones. I think that sounds cool. That sounds like a good time. I don't think that's where I'm supposed to be going. Where in the How am I going? Ah, nice. I can always get behind a good community. That makes such a... It's such a difference. I dig that. Community is a good thing. That's not what I wanted to press. I wanted to press. Yes, there we go. Let's heal up my Pokemons. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice one. I'm all good on all of that stuff. Now, I'm not sure I'm ready to face him. I think what I need to do is do some leveling up. I think we'll probably win this. There's something funny about a Frostlass and a Glalie next to each other. That's a person. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'm always up for a cool story, man. Yeah, I'll give it a watch and get back to you. I've got much easier access to chatting with you and stuff on here, which is pretty cool. I've never really even used Discord, if I'm honest with you. I'm in a bunch of servers. I say a bunch, I'm in like 5. But it's just never been something that I've thingied. Use Discord a lot, just out of curiosity. He's a big fan of me. Yeet! And that's always an option as well, man. That is, yeah, that definitely is an option as well. I don't, yeah. I get told off. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 people that I've not opened messages in from who all have 4+ new messages on. Just not very good at like replying to people. Just to clarify, they're from people like my brother and my girlfriend and my best friends. I'll get around to watching them. I just like bulk watching. I like bulk watching, so I'll sit and I'll open them and I'll watch all of them at the same time. No. Oh, pardon. Yeah, I know. My girlfriend tells me off sometimes. She's like, I send you all these funny Instagram reels and you never watch them. And I can't argue that. She's right. And it's not because I don't want to. I just get so distracted. I slept from wherever. But yeah, if I open Instagram, like it's usually the first thing I see on Instagram. I'm like, oh, that's interesting, and then I'll watch that, and then the next thing I know, I've wasted 10, 15 minutes when I could have been looking at other stuff. And it just doesn't work out that way. Oh, this is a boy Sylveon. Oof. Let's do this. Let's send out King. No, that's not great, because I'm a special attacker. It's on a thingy anyway, it's on a timer. Yeah, I feel that. I spend a lot of time watching stuff on YouTube. Which I enjoy. I absolutely love YouTube. I stopped watching TV, like actual TV, years ago. And just use YouTube or... yeah. Doom scrolling on Instagram is... that's so real. And it's so miserable. Ah. Didn't expect that to happen. Critical hit. King dead. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, but I'm on YouTube all the time. I love YouTube. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, winner. I wanted to use Aqua Jet. Doom scrolling on Instagram is just peak. I do it all the time. Oh, nicely. Well, what you been playing? Oh, nice. Which one's Syndicate? Is Syndicate the one in France? Which one is Syndicate? Oh no, that's the English one. Ah. I think. Yeah, it is. It's London. Yeah, sick. That's fun. I played that one and I enjoyed it. But I don't think it's one that I actually ended up finishing. But any Assassin's Creed game is good. They're entertaining games. I think the last one I played was Egypt. Why are you not attacking it? Is it a shiny? No. Yeah. That's cool. It was cool because I grew up in London. I spent the first 10 years of my life there. And I've been back loads of times. So it was cool getting to experience like a older London as someone that's like spent a lot of time there. They do a damn good job of creating the environment that it's supposed to replicate. Yes, Mirage, the Egyptian one. That was great fun. And I like that randomly they put a Final Fantasy 14 reference in. Yeah, I played Mirage. Mirage, yeah. That was the last Assassin's Creed that I played, though. I don't blame you. The UK, I feel like people talk badly about the UK, but I'm a big fan of it. It has its problems, but I feel like you can go anywhere and find a place with problems. But I'm a big fan of UK. You wanna, if I can be so assumptuous, probably want to visit London, right? I mean, you're not necessarily wrong. Level cap is 51, isn't it? Yeah, 51, 51. Ah, mate, it's yeah, and it, it it's just getting more expensive. It's ridiculous. I remember, like, literally, even coming out of COVID, like going and doing a food shop, I'd be like, okay, cool, get like 2 weeks worth of food, and it'd be like 70, 80 quid. Feed a family of like 3 or 4. It was, it felt a little bit dirty. Now it's like 130 quid, which is a massive increase. And it sucks. And don't get me wrong, there are places in the UK that it's much cheaper to live, but it is still just expensive. I like the way you scurry about on the ground like that. Funny. Oh no, man, that's so cool. How do you, at what point did you notice that you did that? Like a lot of your clients speak English? Do you spend more time just naturally in the day speaking English than Bengali? Just because my girlfriend is Polish and she moved to England like 4 years ago, and it was only in the last year that she was like, I noticed that I started thinking in English as opposed to thinking in Polish. She was like, it was the weirdest experience because I spent my whole life thinking in Polish and now I think in English. But she works with people and they all speak English, so she spent more time speaking English than Polish. Damn, dude, that's young. I mean, that's pretty wild. You, so you spent the majority of your conscious life thinking in English. Don't need to level up. Wait, that Chansey's getting away. Damn. You tried voice acting. How did that work out for you, man? Voice acting's hard. Okay, right. I'll be honest, I need the toilet. So I'm gonna quickly run off, go to the toilet, grab myself a new drink and stuff. So I'm gonna dip off stream for a quick moment and I'll be back very shortly. I mean, I have a phone, so we can continue this. I'll be back in a mo though. Where is my BRB slide? Be right back to streaming. I need Alright, hello. I'm back. Back. Brand new rap. Don't mean rap as in the new game of child molesting accusation. So, China story. I am a teacher. And when I was 21, I don't know what I was doing with my life, all that sort of stuff, you know, deep depression, yada 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 yada. And I was like looking for a new job because I hated my job at the time. I applied for a job teaching English in China. I was like, that could be fun. Let's just apply. I doubt I'm gonna get it. And then a week later, I was moving to China. I got the job, and then I was just like, whoa, what the hell? And then I had all these plans set up. They wanted me to move out in like 3 months, and I was like, I'll be honest, I don't have the facilities to do that because the visa application can take 3 months. Can I start at a later date? And they were like, absolutely, you can start in the January intake. I was like, cool, that sounds like a good time. That gives me like 8 months to get myself sorted. That was in 2019. They wanted me to start in January 2020. I was like, that's absolutely fine. I can do that. That's not a problem. And then, do you know what happened in 2020? COVID happened in 2020. I was supposed to move to China at the very end of January. Obviously then COVID happened, so everybody went into lockdown, and China would be in the first place that had it. They went into lockdown first, and they were like, it's alright, don't worry, we're going to push your start date back by a couple of weeks. So you can come in mid-February. And then it was no longer mid-February, it got pushed back to March. And I was like, that's absolutely fine. I had my flights booked, I had my visa. All I had to do was get on the plane. And then they cancelled indefinitely because of COVID. And then I just never heard back. The thing that was so tragic about this is that I quit my job so that I could move to China about a week, 2 weeks before the whole country went into lockdown, and all of my colleagues at work got like furlough pay, so they got paid to be off, and I was just unemployed, and no one was hiring because the entire country was in a lockdown with no foreseeable end to it. So I was just there, unemployed. My chance to move to China so that I could teach English completely out the window, and I was like, what do I do? And that's how I almost moved to China. But it didn't work out. It worked out for the best. I now teach music. But it didn't go the way that it was supposed to, which is just unbelievably funny. Yeah, that's the story on how I almost moved to China, but ended up not. So hopefully if you ever move to another country, something like that doesn't happen to you, man. Maybe, but I feel pretty content in my life here now. When I maybe have like a midlife crisis, I said that I'd probably look into doing that again. But if I now move to teach English again, I'm gonna set back any chance of a career I have here in that, because it will put me back. They could, and believe me, I've looked into it. It's definitely an option. It's just not something that I'm interested in for right now, which is fair. Doesn't just align with my life goals. It was pretty tragic, especially considering I was like, that was my lowest point of my life. I was like super depressed. I was on like strong antidepressants. And I was like completely and utterly lost. And I was like, cool, let's go do this interesting thing. Nah. The universe had other plans for me. The thing is, if I'd have gone like 2 weeks earlier, if I'd have gone at the start of January, I would have been in lockdown in China, which would have been just... that would have been tragic. At least here I was like, you know, with family and like, you know, I could leave the house for exercise and stuff. Did. Yeah, definitely nearly screwed me over. Oh, that's bad. Oh, Sally. Sally. You are strong but a glass cannon. Alright, Loco Coco, your time to shine. After I didn't go, I learned a lot about China. I have since, before all of that, I was like, a little bit of ignorance will be bliss. But then, funny enough, I had a lot of spare time during COVID. I did end up in a couple of rabbit holes about it and stuff, and I was a little bit relieved. Let's put it that way. I was quite relieved. The Chinese government aren't particularly fond on foreigners, bless them, which is fair. They are very political. In my training for teaching there was literally an entire module on what to do if any of the kids that I teach ask me about any political views. And what they basically taught me was, I do not have any opinions because I'm a guest in your country. Therefore, whatever your government decide to do is what is best for your country. Therefore, I don't have an opinion. That is what I was taught to say. That has stayed with me because, you know, 5 years later, I still remember that. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, I know. Did you follow any of the stuff that happened in Hong Kong? Because the Chinese government did some wild stuff there. Oh no, freedom of speech does not exist. It does not. Yeah. It's absolutely crazy. Take for granted when you have that, when you hear about some of the stuff that goes on. It makes you appreciate your own level of freedom of speech. I'm a little bit ignorant on Taiwan. I know that they are also pretty That's a nice way to put it. I like the way that you said political. But I'm reasonably ignorant on Taiwan, if I'm honest. If you wanted to relieve me of my ignorance with just a couple of facts, I wouldn't necessarily be devastated. No then, I'm definitely ignorant on that. What did they do? Yeah, okay. Ooh. That's not great. No, no, no. Yeah. I know that. Why? Does China have jurisdiction over Taiwan? That's ridiculous. That's a dick move. That's putting it nicely. Jesus Christ. Man, that must be... I'm assuming there are repercussions if they deny doing that, which is why they're forced to. What local abuse? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's not particularly nice. Again, that's underselling it. Man, I had no idea. Why? I'm a bit confused on why. Like, do the Chinese have jurisdiction in Taiwan? Are they allowed? I mean, they're probably not allowed to do that, but do they? Yeah. I'm going to take another screenshot of that. You are filling me up with great stuff. It's so nice having people outside your usual circle who can introduce you to new stuff. Okay. Let's see how. Is the guy Chinese? Or is he Taiwanese? Wow, this lag. Beep. Cursed. Code red, code red. Operation Starfall has begun. Everyone get into position. Bend the boss with your life. Good luck beating 30 Pokemon in 10 minutes. Oh, okay. That's good. Because, yeah, otherwise he'd have been thrown into probably a concentration camp. Which would not have been a fun time for him, huh? Oh, the lag. Oof. Go on, turtle. Come on, Loco Coco. Nah, brother. There's nothing wrong with being too geeky. There's no such thing. Knowledge is power. The more you know. I do think sometimes there is a bit of a happy medium, because ignorance is bliss. Because the world is not necessarily always the most lovely of places. Nah, nothing wrong with that, man. It's good being knowledgeable. Ugh, I hate this guy. He looks like a little kid who would use mummy and daddy's money to fix all of his problems. Talk about underwhelming. Have you seen yourself? Ah, this kid, man. Well, whatever. I don't care who you are. You're not gonna lose. Yeah, you are gonna lose. Right? He's such a little waste, man. I gotta say, though, he's got some sick skills with that cane. Alright, let's beat this guy. This is not necessarily the best. So what we're going to do, we're going to set up the sun Turt set up the sun. And then we're going to swap into Nathan, who can take advantage of all of the sun stuff. His ability ups his speed. We're going to tank this like it's nothing. Hell yeah. Huge power Azuma Real. Who? And then Seed Bomb, one shot. Okay. Not one shot. I don't have anything that can really tank that. That's going to be super effective. So let's swap into Turt. Swap into Turt. It's not going to be super effective on us. That's a crit. Oof. And then body slam. Oh my god, huge power Azuma Real. It's brutal. Dead. That's calm. We're not swapping. Oh. I misclicked. We want to keep him alive in case this battle goes on for a long time. So he's probably going to use that again so we can swap into King, who's ghost type. It won't be effective. Did I predict correctly? Ooh, let's find out. Oh, I'm just too good. Just too good. And now I think we set up a single Calm Mind. What's Charm do? Or attack? Oh, who cares? I'm a special attacker anyway. And then Matcha Gacha. Oh. Pop off, King. Oh, King is adorable. I love him. He's just a little teacup with green tea in him. He's dope as hell. And Matcha Gotcha is a sick move. 80 base power, but stab. So it's actually 120 base power. It steals HP, and it can burn. Like, it's ridiculous. Okay. Don't matter. Because we're just gonna slurp up all that HP. Oh, back to full. It's so broken. Don't be wrong, it has 90 accuracy. So it can miss. But it doesn't. We just keep hitting them. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Sending out Reveroom, one of these damn cars. You're such a spoiled brat, Ortega. I take down your car. Is the sun up? No, Misty Terrain is. So we'll send Torkel in again after he ever goes down. Matcha Gotcha. That was stupid. He set up the Misty Terrain and then got rid of it himself. Oh my gosh. Ah! Yep, that truck is a Pokemon. It's a boss Pokemon. It's it's a nightmare. They're so strong. There's 5 of them in the game, and every single one has a different typing. They all have stupid broken abilities, and they all have their own signature move depending on the type. Matcha King is making this look easy, if I'm honest with you. It's usually a lot worse than this, man, I tell you. King's just broken. But yeah, the car is in fact a Pokemon. Technically, I think it's like multiple Pokemon put together. You got this big engine at the front, and then you've got 2 smaller ones in the wheels at the back. And then there's other Pokemon inside it which power it up. King. Built different. Annoyingly, you can't catch them. I'd love to use one of them. I kind of love that it breaks logic sometime. This dude built them. The little mummy and daddy's money guy. He literally built them with loads of different Pokemon, which is mad. But they're cool, and I kind of dig them. What I don't dig about them is that they're actually really difficult to beat. Dazzling Gleam, hell yeah. That's a sick move. Absolutely brokenly strong. Yes, but hear me out. You ever heard of a tandem bike? One of them bicycles that 2 people have to ride to make work. Kind of the same thing. Kind of a very similar sort of vibe. Or a tank. Tanks take like 3 people to operate them. He just built a tank, but Pokemon. Ain't no stretch. It ain't like a human centipede style thing. It's more like a tank, I would argue. They're not like sewn into each other. Why? Is it because you got the human centipede reference? Or because of the bunch of living creatures put together? I mean, I made the reference, so what does that say? Would you consider that horror or just like shock? Teeth. Now I'd argue that was horror. Shock horror, maybe, but... I mean, it would be traumatic in real life. It would be absolutely horrifying in real life. I mean, it would be horror and shocking. But I feel like the distinction there is in real life. Because when I saw that film, I didn't go, oh, this is horror. I just spent the whole film going, what am I watching? Ugh. I don't know. Oh, I think arguably horror. I think that would be a horrifying experience to see in real life. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Well, that's another Team Starbase done. We've got one more before we have to do... we've got 2 more little tasks to do before the Elite Four. Yeah, exactly. I can't argue with your logic there. Yeah, for a while. Yeah, that's fair, man. Put yourself in the shoes. It makes it a little bit scarier. I think that's one of the reasons that I've never really watched much horror because it genuinely scares me. I've watched more of it in the last like 8 months than I have in my entire life, and I've genuinely really enjoyed watching them. They're also fun because it's not fun, but it's entertaining. Nice. Nah, nah, nah. I don't think you're overselling it or anything. I mean, I think that's the best way to experience that sort of thing. Well, I think that was a very successful Team Star experience. And now we gotta go over here. Let's head to Medali. That makes it, yeah. Yeah, that does make it cool. That's a different take on sort of like horror and stuff, because a lot of films are not done from a first-person perspective. I feel like that makes it kind of scarier, though. Yeah, I think that's something that I watch in the daytime. Not because I am an absolute wuss. There's nothing wrong with that, but it is. I am not ashamed to admit it. Please try it at night. Oh, you want me to? You want me to stay up all night and just like cowering? I'll sleep with the lights on. Watch so many, I just become desensitized to it. Yeah. That is a valid point. Yeah. I'm gonna try the first one during the day, and then I can try and work up the bravery to watch it at night. I think that's a fair compromise. What's my next? 57. Fucking. Oh, Eri is next. 56. Okay. That's still such a high level. Alright. Go. Kill. Okay. Hey, yeah, okay. I'll take your word on that. I can get behind cinematic. That way I can appreciate the cinema side of it. Again, it's one of them things that I know just enough about that I can appreciate how difficult that sort of thing is. I think that's one of the lovely things about learning how creative industries work, is that you can then appreciate how much work and how difficult it is to actually do it. So when you see the nuance in what people have created, because you can be like, mate, that shot was cool because you know how they've made it. Indie stuff is usually more creative because they don't have to please anyone. They can just do it. Oh, I hate this dumb fish. Oh, go away. No one likes you. Yeah, but that makes it, again, more creative because it forces them to have to come up with cool solutions because they don't have the money. Yeah. I remember you mentioning that. Oh my god, is it alive? Oof. Well, at least we know we outspeed. I mean, that makes sense. Oh. Oh, hi. I don't... that Chinese or Japanese? I don't... I get an auto translator? Because that'd be cool. Whew. Hi there. Japanese. Japanese. I don't know if it's gonna work. Let's see if this works.
I don't speak Japanese, sorry.
Nope. Wrong one.
私は日本語が話せません。ごめんなさい。そうすればよかったのに。ごめん。
Go on, man. I tell you what though. Big up Google. I don't know what you mean by exchange.
"交換が何を意味するのかわからない。
I don't know what any of that means. Maybe. I'm lost. I'm so sorry. When do you want to exchange? I'm lost. I'm sorry, buddy. Can I even run from this? No, too slow. Turtle's too slow. Try again? Yeah, nice. And keep an eye on. But double check, make sure. know what Rio. I don't know. I have no idea what he wants. Mean by exchange? What's Rio? Google just tells me it's a female wrestler. I'm sorry. Oh, another one. Nice. What? I think there's definitely an unfortunate language barrier here. I'm struggling to overcome. Oh, fuck. Is that me?
「すみません。わかりません。リホワッツって何ですか？」翻訳者が悪いのかもしれない。
Say Fergus. I don't know what he wants to do. I don't know. Yeah, well, like, it's just the two of us, UD. UD. I had no idea what he wanted. I yeah. That was a very interesting experience. Google Translate kept saying Rio. I'm like, what's that? That Discord? It felt a bit awkward for me as well. Did he want Discord? What's Koken? Echo Taba 5? Yeah. Bro, I was lost. I'm glad that I'm not the only one that experienced that. I'm glad I'm not the only one that experienced the awkward and confusing part. I don't necessarily think I helped, because I had no idea what he wanted. I hope he's not upset. I hope I didn't ruin his night. Oh well. Let's get back to trading up some Pokemon, shall we? Oops, not what I wanted. Yeah. I'm not ignorant. I'm less ignorant on Japanese culture than I am on a bunch of others. I have no idea what just happened. Oh, that was kind of funny. That was a wild little exchange. Thanks for giving me the heads up there's someone in there though, because I've just got Discord open. I'll tell you what though, I've never used the translate feature that I have on Google Lens. I've never needed to, but that feels like it was unsuccessful, but I think that wasn't necessarily Google's fault, because we had the same translation. Do you speak any other languages then? Are you learning Japanese? You're telling me, mate. I was learning Mandarin. But, I mean, I stopped when I realised I wasn't going. So, brother, you speak 3 languages. You speak 3 whole ass languages. You're trilingual. Dude, that's unbelievable. That's sick as hell, man. Genuinely. I don't know. I can think of 2 people in my life who I know that speak one other language. You're out here speaking 3. That's genuinely, unbelievably impressive. I mean, that's a fair comment. But it's still, I mean, it's Hindi's pretty different to English and Bangladesh, right? It's got its own alphabet, doesn't it? That's what I mean. And it's called Bangla. Is that like a... Is Bangla just a dialect in Bangladesh? Or is that the main language of Bangladesh? Or is just Hindi a language that they speak in Bangladesh as well? Okay. There's 2 kinds of Bengal. Okay. Is that like similar with Japanese in traditional and then simplified? Or is it just like 2? Oh, okay. So you got Indian Bengal and Bangladeshi Bengal. Okay. What's the... Is there much difference between the 2? Go. Yeah. This is... Okay, fair enough. But could you figure it out? If you spoke one, would you be able to figure out... Like, could Indian, Bangladeshi... Indian, Bangla, and Bangladeshi Bangla have, like, a conversation that'd be perfectly understandable? That makes sense. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, Serena. Oh, he's 65. As in more diversity in the words, or? Yeah, okay, yeah. So it's just kind of a same language but different dialect. Yeah, okay, okay, that makes sense. Or maybe, I mean, Scottish is its own language, but it has a lot of crossover with English. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I imagine you probably also got a little bit of like different slang words for different parts of the country and stuff. Right? Like in England we have loads of stuff like that. Depending on what part of the country you come from depends on what you call a roll, like a bread roll. I kind of love that though. I love how you can travel from basically like one city to the next and they've got not a whole different language, but a whole different way of speaking. Oh, it's the same with English and Australian. Like cunt. Cunt's a bad word in English and American, but the Australians use it for absolutely everything. That's kind of cool though. Do you get that? Do you get that from like city to city, town to town, or is it a little bit more like spread out over the country? Or could you go from like one town or city like 10 miles up the road and things be kind of really different? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You get that in England. Like the nearest city to me is Leicester. But if you then travel 20 miles up the road to either Nottingham or Derby, completely different. Or if I travelled half an hour and ended up in Birmingham, that's a whole different barrel of fish. I can travel half an hour in any direction from my house and there will be a different accent and a different, like, regional dialect or city dialect, I guess. Dhaka. Okay. Did I pronounce that right? The old capital. That's it. See, that's kind of a wild concept to me. Damn. That must have been weird to move from, like, city to a whole brand new city and then kind of be like, I have to learn a whole new set of vocabulary because it's very apparent that I'm not from here. Curious what's going to happen if I send out. Okay, bad. I see nobody new. Apparently. Two. Hello, new person. New people here. Yeah. I see that. I see that. So, hello, new person. You don't need to get involved if you don't want to, but just to fill you in, 100 sub stream, which happened ages ago now. We are playing through with only using water, fire, or grass type Pokemon, and we are pretty near the end of the game. I'm training up so that I can do the last Team Starbase, one of the last, like, sort of boss fights before I do all the end game Elite Four stuff. I'm just going around and just killing stuff, really. But I hope you've had a good day. Hope you're having a good day. If you wanna pop up, you can. But if you're just here for some background noise, then I will provide you with that. Don't worry. I'll just be chatting. I gotta say, I really like this area of the map. I like how it's different to the rest. But I'm a sucker for yellow. Oh yeah. I'd just be out here just getting rid of all of the grass types I can find so that I can just get some free experience. And the let's go mechanic makes it so easy. I just send out my turtle. And I'm like, go. It just ends them. Oh, nope. I know I just killed your mum, but... Ooh. No, you're normal colours. I've had unbelievable shiny luck in this game. Like, specifically this run. It's been ridiculous, bruh. I think I showed you before, but I got 3 shiny Pokemon. And I've just now got... Just looking for more of them. New guy left. Just us again, I'm afraid, geezer. It's not really an afraid. Go, Loco Coco. Kill Trudo Wudo. Oh, he's fast. Oh, mate, it was ridiculous. And 2 of them are the same Pokemon as well. Like, how did I catch 2 shiny Shinx? We've got Shiny Light. And then, what? 2 separate Pokemon. Both shiny. Ridiculous. I realised there's a whole ass other area that I can go to train. Guess I gotta go. So I gotta go here. Yo, yo. Can you do a request? Yeah, probably, man. What do you mean by wreck? Yeah, brother, that's calm. I'm gonna give you a heads up though. Dip off for midnight for me. So that's in like 15-20 minutes. Yeah, man, that's absolutely calm. Absolutely calm. I'm in a lobby. Pretty sure. Yeah, you can hear me. Well, it's showing that I'm talking, so I think. Yeah. Be quickly. Yo. Yep. I can in. Yep, I can. Oh yeah, man, it's been great fun. Yeah, no, that's fair. Quickly. Ah, you're all good, man. I mean, you said you were like 20-ish. That's what? Where is that? It is very late or very early, depending on your perspective of it. I can. Yeah. What time do you usually go to bed and stuff? How does your day run, man? Like, yeah. Mhm. Okay. Nice. Fair. Yeah, no, absolutely. So you're doing university and work. Do you work? Is you technically work full time? Are you doing like a full 40 hours? Or are you doing more or less? Dude. Fair enough, man. You're on it. You're keeping going, huh? I gotta say, no, I mean that's absolutely that's a good habit to get into as well. But man, it sounds very full on. I That's what I mean. I'm like, oh, I've been there, I've done that. I've had jobs where I've had to work like 14-hour days. The idea of doing what you're doing is tiring. Yeah, you finished work at 4 a.m. Yeah. Yeah. No, I imagine it's a lot of like just solo work. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Do you enjoy your job? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's reasonable. That's fine. Sob away. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's good of you. I mean, as long as you're surviving, that's important. And if you're helping out the people that you love, that's an important thing to do as well. Just to quickly, I am sorry for your loss. That sucks. It is. It's definitely a part of life, but it doesn't always make that a pleasant experience. Nah, it never is. Yeah, but fair enough. But you said you live by yourself. Okay, so you've at least got like your own space so that you can like actually chill and relax. I mean, yeah. I think that's just mums, man. I think that's just the sign of a good mum. I mean, that's important. Happiness is important, man. Do you get to see it? I mean, you've just said that you're like, you know, your mum's about quite a lot. Do you see the rest of your family? Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, yeah. Mum's uncle's daughter. Okay. Oh, blimey. Yeah. I mean, that's good. I have to say that that's something about, like, that's not necessarily something that exists in British culture. Yeah. And I'll be honest, I think that's kind of a cool thing. It's nice having such a big circle. I mean, I imagine it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Who are you? I can imagine that is a trip. Bless. Yeah, no, that's fair. That sounds like it would probably be quite nice. Whereas I live like, I don't know, I think it's like a half an hour drive from my favourite cousin, and I think I see her like twice a year. Yeah, okay. Yep, I know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm nice. Yeah, no, 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 absolutely. I've had a lot of Muslim friends out my life and stuff. I've when I was much younger, I'm talking like a baby, not baby, like, you know, maybe 8. I went round a friend's house and celebrated Eid with them, which was it was a great experience. I had great fun. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, it's just it expands your own. I don't want to say horizons because that feels like the wrong word. Expands your own viewpoint of the world. Oh, 100%, because social media and all that sort of stuff is very rose tinted. You only see what they want you to see. Exactly. It's a show reel of just, oh, this is what does happen, but it's not all of what happens. No. You had was it like a coup? Okay. Okay. Oh, blimey. That's a long time. "32 years with the same person." Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. Okay. Was that a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? Nice. Oh, good for you, man. That's cool. Okay. No, no, no. It's fascinating. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, like your entire life. Yeah, damn. That's ridiculous. Yeah. Okay. Right, okay. Fair. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Right, okay. Right, okay, yeah. That doesn't sound fun. Yeah, of course. Of course, because there's only so many places. Only so many jobs, in it? Yeah. 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 Okay, fair enough. That just feels like countries. But I imagine I mean, yeah, if you're pretty openly going, we're corrupt, it's probably a little worse. Yep. Right, so it's nepotism. Right. Yes. Yeah. Nepotism. That's what that's called. Yes. No. That is. I mean, that's good. And it worked. Damn. Oh. Jesus Christ. Yeah, yeah. I want to know. Oh my god. That's wild. That's not how internet works. Love it. That's so dumb. Nice. Oh yeah. That's wild. If, since the change in government though, things, can you see things improving? That's good. Of course. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's a good thing. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. No, but nobody is good at everything, you know? What, like normal math, algebra, and statistics, or? I don't even know what that last one is. Yeah, maths was never my strong suit. I was always much better at everything but maths. No, same. Okay. I mean, that's fair. And if you can learn the program, then it probably makes it a little bit easier. Yeah, fair. Oh no, you're just having chit chat. That's calm. You speak it. You speak fluently. Yeah. I can well and truly believe that, man. There's such a high demand for anything English all over the world. No. Yeah. And they're probably... I'd argue they're possibly the easier ones. Because at that point, they should hopefully already have a bit of a grasp. Yep. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, Cambridge Dictionary and the Oxford Dictionary. From the universities? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Fun fact about... Real quick, fun fact about the Oxford University. It is older than the Aztec Empire. Yeah, same. It baffles my mind. Yeah. Yeah. Like, Oxford University is so unbelievably old. It's ridiculous. It's... Yeah, they have... 100%, and they have so many buildings. So I didn't go to Oxford. That's where a lot of the films were filmed. That's where the Harry Potter films were filmed, actually, in Oxford. See, I went to university in Oxford, but I didn't go to the University of Oxford. I went to a special private place that specialised in audio engineering. So I went to university in Oxford. So I've seen all of the buildings. I've been round. No, it was its whole own private university. The campus was just in Oxford. It means I spent like 3 years living there. The thing about Oxford is the very centre of it, where the university is beautiful. But the second you get outside of that very centre of Oxford, it's a shithole. No, like, genuinely. I've literally, like, there was one of the areas near where I lived in Oxford had, like, gun crime on a fortnightly basis. Literally, like, there was like a stabbing once a week. It really is. And I'm like, this is one of the most prestigious universities in the world, and literally like 20 minutes from the town centre, it's just scummy. Yeah, I feel like Warzone's an over-exaggeration, but shithole. No. I get what you're saying. Don't need to apologise. It's all good. But it's yeah, like, just all those sorts of places. It's just, there's always another side to it that you don't know exists until you spend time there. Oxford, yeah. Oxford is the second most expensive place to live in the country behind London. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. That's yeah. I mean, that's very similar to places like Thailand, though. Crisps, yeah. Damn. What? And when you say family pack, you mean like one of the 24 or 36? Jesus Christ. 46 cents. What's that in GP? Great British pounds. That's wild. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so it's like 43p. That's wild. Damn. So like what's like a standard rent like for a yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep. $4.92. As in like 492 or 4. That's pretty good going. Damn. Yeah. That's wild. My like no. Yeah, that's fair. That's impressive. That feels damn. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to drive to get there. I can, yeah. No, I can. Yeah, because you have, all your facilities and stuff there. Yeah. Which is, I mean, convenient. Yeah, damn. That's pretty good going. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah. Say that very last bit again you cut out there, man. No, it's not your fault. Yeah. Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Ah, damn. Okay. And Islam isn't the main religion in India either, is it? It's yeah. And there's more. There's more Muslims in India than the entirety of Bangladesh. Like, man, fair enough. That's a statistic I didn't know. That's wild. So fair. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. Nice. That's pretty. Yeah. That's good of you. And yeah, I mean, it seems like you definitely did a little bit. I mean, you built a charger out of scraps so that you can play, so you can play X and Y. That's so funny. I don't blame you. I would have done as well. That's a mad. Damn right. How old were you when you did that? You must have been 10 or 11, mate. That's impressive. Yeah. I know what's that. Yeah. I don't think we had them in the UK, but they're in America, and I watch. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Invented. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Tesla. No. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I like where this is going. Yeah. So yeah, he helped you instead of doing it for you. No. He pointed you in the right direction. That's good. That's the right way to do it. Yeah. Sometimes that's what you need though. Yes. Nope. You do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. What? No? Oh, sorry. In my head, I thought you meant like a bat, as in like a flying. And I was like, I know electric eels, but yes, okay, yeah, like a fly swatter. Yeah, I know them. Yep. Uh-huh, yeah. Mm-hmm, yep. Oh, okay, nice. Nah, it's not a brag to talk about things that you've accomplished and have done a cool thing with. That's just cool. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And they're not gonna have the passion for it. Okay. Yeah. That is kind of sad. You're right. But I think that's just the nature of living. People care. People don't care. They could have conversations and we wouldn't understand them. You know. Yeah. Is that ignorant through choice, or is that ignorant through not having the information? Okay. Yep, you got your independence. Yes. That's calm. I imagine whatever you say is going to be true. Yep. Do horrendous things. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not rude at all. That's just fact. Okay, yeah. We left it in a Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. So yeah. Education was for the rich. No. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Damn. No. Yeah. Yes. Yep. Okay. Yeah. 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 Yep. Yeah. To be, I think there's a good chance if I have some T-shirts that say "Made in Bangladesh." I. It depends on where you buy them. If I'm honest with you, there are shops here which you can buy really cheap clothes, but they are kind of quality. Like you buy it, it would last you a year, and then it would have holes in or just fall apart. And you can buy those t-shirts for like £2.50. But if you want something that isn't gonna fall apart in a year, you're looking at like 20 quid. There is a kind of like a toss up on price to quality. Yeah, don't be wrong. It'll do you it'll do you. It'll cover your body, and that's important. Yes, yeah, exactly. Yep. I'm not surprised. Do I know? Yes. Yeah. No, I know the sort of thing. Like, yeah, a little bit like oversized. Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Some sort of minute defect. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Damn. That's kind of sad. I mean, it's cool, and I think it shows that the global market and capitalism is mean and evil. But I mean, same here, man. You have to. It's how we stay alive. In an ideal world, yeah. But the thing is, I like my job. I like teaching music. No. No, I tend to keep my, yeah. Even if I blew up overnight and then I think I'd still keep my job because I enjoy doing it, and I feel I feel a sense of responsibility to the kids that I teach now. Wouldn't just want to leave them. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yeah. What they think their ideal job is, it's going to be like something sad, like working in an office for 60 hours a week. that again, man. Sorry. Yeah. There is unfortunately a lot of that. 28. No, not at all. Same generation. Mhm. No, they're thick. I teach them. There's in a class. In a class, I will have like 3 students out of 30 who I think you are competent. Like you have a head on your shoulders. You could do something. And it feels bad to say that, but there's a solid at least 20 kids in every class that I teach that I just think, mate, you're a window licker. Like you ain't ever gonna you're not gonna do a lot. We need people like that. But it's yeah. At the start, yes. But I learned that I get not even that, but I learned that no matter how my kids act, I still get paid. So yeah, if they wear on my patience, it doesn't matter, because if I just go in with the mentality of if they're badly behaved, I can just make them sit there and do nothing. I still get paid. Go on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Mhm. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Fair. Oh, go on then. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. No, I get that. I 100% get that, and yeah, and I find that when for me, there's usually only a couple of kids in a class who are unwilling to learn. So I don't care if they sit there and they're unwilling, but I then make the effort to help the people that do. Say again? Exactly. Because it's not fair on the other kids who actually want to learn. So, mhm. Mm. Yeah, of course. It's such a tricky one because it's something that I've come to realize is that you don't necessarily have perspective of the world when you're a child, because it's your entire world is only being a child. But then when you grow up and you can develop new perspective and you can see things from other points of view, you can go, ah. Yep. Yep. Exactly. He's going to have no idea what's going on. Yeah. And then yeah. Absolutely wild. It is, yeah. And it's just something that kids don't necessarily have the facilities to do because their brain just isn't developed enough. Yeah. I would say yes and no. See, I think that's the advantage of working with the I don't say modern kids, but the like upcoming generation is that they just have different skills to what we think were thingy. It baffles me when I see kids and they spend all their time on their iPad, but they can do things on that iPad that I couldn't even dream of. I didn't even know that you could do that. They can't wrap a pair of headphones up nicely, but they could tell me about all sorts of current affairs that are happening in just random parts of the world. So I think they're clued in just a different way. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah. I love Phineas and Ferb. It was. Phineas and Ferb are gonna do it all. Yeah. It is. Yeah. And that is definitely a bit of a problem. Yeah. No. Yes. He's everywhere. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Nope. No. That's a reach. Yeah. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah. No. But I think they'll have their own stuff like that in the future. Like have you ever heard of Bluey? Oh my, it's unbelievably good and kids love it. And the messages in that show are delightful. It is, but I feel so confident that if I went into any one of my classes and said, "Do you like Bluey?" the whole class would go, "Yes." Yeah. Which I think is a good thing, because the messages in that show are unbelievable. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The kids ain't gonna notice the adult things in it, but yes. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. That is. No. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Brutal. Oh, 100%. And I think Bluey is a show that is for kids and for parents. I remember watching an episode and like the parents in it were hungover after going out on New Year's Eve. And yeah. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah. Yep. A lot of people don't. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah, man. I mean, it is. Yeah, cable. You're right. Oh yeah, the broadcasting companies had that. They had that down to an art. Yep. Which is sad. Yeah. I never watched it, but I've only ever seen positive things about it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've only ever heard good things about it. Yep. That's... Yeah. Hmm. For... That's a tricky question. I don't know. Let me think. Can we come back to this conversation at a later date, because my brain is ring. And it's 1:15 here. And I've been up for a very long time. So I think, yeah, yep, I think you should go to sleep as well as me. So let's come back to that conversation when my brain works a little bit better. But it's been a pleasure chatting with you, man. And we'll do this again, because I've had a good time. I'm going to be doing that. That is a good question, because it is Easter this weekend. So I will be. I don't get me wrong. I'm not particularly religious, but I celebrate Easter because I like good food. So I imagine possibly Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. But I mean, I'll keep you in the loop when I am anyway, man. Because I mean, I've got you on multiple platforms now, innit? Will do. I will. Yeah. Damn right it was, and we'll do it again. It's been a good one.